Choo-choo. Sit tight, no one fight. Warp jump, watch your head. Choo-choo, seatbelt fasten up. Buffet cart speeding up. Welcome to Honkai Star Rail. After the fall of Akivili, the Eon of Trailblaze, their trailblazing will was inherited by their followers, the Nameless. Why do they not have a name? Including the Astral Express that the Eon once rode on. However, as the center of all worlds continues to spread, the star rails that the Express runs on also fell victim. The Express could barely run before the blight descended, and had no choice but to run around when the rails became overly obstructed. It remained so for many years until a girl with red hair discovered the desolate Express. She was fascinated by the wordless stories the engine and the star rails had in store. She spent countless hours repairing the cracks and evening the dents, restoring the Express to its original form. The curious girl then set foot into the Express and began her trailblazing voyage that surveys the cosmos. The Astral Express made stops at every station, with passengers boarding and exiting along the way. Many join and leave the Express's journey. The travelers come from different worlds, shoulder different burdens, and head to different destinations. However, while they are on the Astral Express, they would share the same voyage. That is why Himeko and the Express do not hesitate to open the door to anyone willing to share this magical experience, regardless of their agendas and intentions. Should have named it Choo-Choo Impact, since there is no Honkais anywhere. You are correct, unless the Honkai will happen later, that name kinda does not fit all too well. But we have also not encountered any Genshins, I think, so... let's encounter some ghosts instead. Because today we are continuing not Stellar Shadow Seeker, which is a photo event currently going on, but a Foxian Tale of the Haunted, which we started last time. And we want to raise the number of our subscribers to 20,000. I've been trying that for a long while, a few years even, and it kinda doesn't happen that easily. But let's try. Call the Ghost Hunting Squad. Anyone met a weirdo in Exalting Sanctum who wants to play chess? Recently, a strange individual has appeared at Exalting Sanctum calling herself Chess Ghost. She set up a stall and invited others to play chess with her. Would have been fine if it were just a simple chess game. But here's the creepy part. She claims that if you win against her in chess, she'll reward you with a large sum of stralis. However, those who lose to her end up standing straight and motionless like a stick around the chessboard, nearby like soulless puppets. Could this be some evil ghost playing chess with people and then possessing the losers? Can someone please look into this situation? Hashtag ghost sighting. Let's accept this investigation. Ah, the losers of this chess game loses their soul. This is some kind of duel of darkness. I thought you were going to say something. Say something. What do you all make of this situation? It's very mysterious. It is very mysterious. It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. I mean, this looks like the work of a heliobus. It could just be some kind of street performance. I thought heliobi were supposed to hide and scare people from the shadows. What would one be doing causing chaos on the streets? Heliobi are stubborn creatures. We can't use human logic to judge their intentions. If I go and play some chess, then we'll find out. We are counting on you, Lee. If you run into any danger, contact me or Hania right away. Little Gui and I will go and check out another lead. We'll wait for your good news. Alright, let's split up, gang, and get to our tasks. Talk to the chess ghost. Boy, do I love my chess ghosts.
It's getting late. Where to now?
To play chess, Lee. Hi, Yanqing. Lee, what are you doing here? I was going to ask you the same thing. Oh, are you here to play chess too? I think I'm here for the same reason you are. To subdue this Heliobus. The General received an official letter from the Ten Lords Commission and left the seat of Divine Foresight in a hurry. I read the list of arch-enemies before and figured that this Heliobus must be a good opponent to sharpen my sword skills, so here I am. How do you know where the Heliobi are? Do you know about Ghostly Grove? I heard from someone on the site that there were strange things happening here, so I came to see. Oh good, you also use the internet. Kid, you playing chess or not? I figured you don't have the brains to beat me. Turns out you don't even have the guts to challenge me. What, you are the chess ghost? You don't look very ghostly. Lee, let me introduce you to this Heliobus. She calls herself the chess ghost. Those guys at the back seem to be people who just lost to her. Coward, you won't dare challenge the chess ghost. That's right, you are no match. Coward! I can't even tell who's talking. It doesn't even matter. Enough talking. You will show me some basic respect. Will you play chess with me or not? This is chess? What kind of chess is it? Uneducated swine. This is called the Pathfinder. No, that's not chess. That's a kind of Dungeons and Dragons-ish game. It is a puzzle game that originates from the Lawfu Divination Commission. Responding to Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match that will exhaust your mental strength. Can you answer my riddles? Wait, are we playing chess or doing riddles now? Oh, it's actually answering riddles. My mistake! Does this make me the riddle ghost? Isn't that all the same? What is the difference? They are all games of intelligence and battles of wit. We are not getting a chess minigame, I see. Well, do you want to play around with her? Looks like we have no choice. Ha! This Outworlder has some guts. Unlike you. You are clearly a Shianso swordsman, and yet you run off with your tail between your legs. He doesn't even have a tail. Whatever you say. I came to bring a Heliobus to justice, not to play silly games. Even if you lose and end up like those she's defeated, I'll use my sword to rescue you. You barbarian! This is a battle of minds! You think using a sword is fair? Bring it on, Outworlder. Let's have a hearty game of chess. Are you ready? Bring it on. Is it chess now or is it a quiz? I like your courage. Pathfinder. I guess it's neither chess nor a quiz. Enter movement direction commands for the engineer ahead of time to guide them to leave the maze in a set number of moves. Each ingenium will proceed along the determined direction until the very end, where it encounters an obstacle and awaits the next command. Okay. So left, up, left, up. Oh, what do you mean? Right, up, right, up. I'm wrong. I didn't think it would go to the wall. Okay. But I did think it would go all that way, so... So I was right with left, up, right, up. Making players play chess is a bit too much. You say that. I'm sure they'd find a way. Darn it! I used all of my talent to create these riddles, and you saw through them easily. Damnation. You used all your intelligence just for that? Shut it! Shut it! Shut your mouth! Damnation! I will make you pay! You shall pay the price, just as these three that humiliated me before you did. Thought those three lost to you. Turns out this chest ghost is just a sore loser. I may not have beaten them. Does that give them reason to mock my ability and call me an amateur? These three are the definition of minds over manners. Such people disgust me. You two will die alongside them. I'm no good in these games of wit. If you want to fight, that suits me perfectly. Come, chess ghost, allow me to teach you a thing or two. So, after all that, it still ends in a fight.
Huge.
The enemy is about to acquire the Fiend Fire again. Now is the time to use the ultimate. Help our team capture the Fiend Fire instead. Use any ultimate. You only gave me that for making the
Lance
wrong
ablaze! Lance forward!
So you are afraid of me. What? Ah! I'll end your misery.
Well, Miss Chess Ghost, you weren't that good at fighting either. Damnation! People like you with minds but no manners. What use is in solving riddles anyway? You remember this. This Heliobus fighting style is quite unique, but too low level to entertain me. It seems the Heliobi wars are finished. I suspect we are just too overpowered. That is possible. Our power together is indeed considerable. No regular Heliobus could pull one over one of us. Are you gonna do anything about those three passed out people? No. We cannot leave these victims unattended. I shall escort them to the apothecary. May we meet again. I should head back and seal the Heliobus in the suppression tower. Well, that one was not as long as the one we ended on last time. But I guess the one we ended on last time was kind of an introduction and therefore a bigger event. It also still had voice acting, which this one most certainly did no longer. She's here, Lee. She's here. Lee is the one you're looking for. Hello, I am a Spiritfarer, guardian spirit of the Ten Lords Commission. I have awaited you here for a long time. I will assist you in locking the Heliobi in the evil binding matrix's suppression tower. Is it gonna be this troublesome every single time? I will show up when I am needed and get out of your hair when I am not. I shall not waste your time. There is more that I wish to discuss with you in detail, but I can wait until you are finished. I shall take my leave for now. That kid has good manners. Are they a Spiritfarer too? Maybe that Spiritfarer just now wasn't actually a child. That's right. You seem pretty familiar with Shienso culture already. So, what was the real deal with the chess ghost? Do you want to post an update on the ghostly grove? Let me think about it. Breaking news! The real chess ghost, he don't want you to know. Mythopedia. The future is esports. Digital reality is here to stay. Otter scoops. This ghost story will melt your heart. Breaking news. When I first saw the post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard, unwilling to ascend to heaven until it played a perfect chess game with a long sword masterstroke. Turns out it was some amateur that didn't even know what chess is. Who'd have thought it? Well, that's that. I've got to get back to work. See you again soon. Yay. New exorcismics might be obtained when new heliobi becomes sealed in the suppression tower, which will greatly aid you in suppressing demons. Now that I'm done conveying Judge Huo's message, I shall take my leave. I see the weird numbers being given me. What's next? At the meeting point, you can quickly view the active suppression towers in operation and proceed to challenge them. This is also the place to check out the exorcismics we've already acquired. Just so you know, Ghostly Grove subscription rewards can also be claimed here, so don't forget it. Right. You can head over to my account to take a look. Also, you want me to challenge that thing, I realized, and not go get the next job already. Suppression Tower, Pavilion of Cessation. The Suppression Tower, part of the Fixtral Garden's evil binding matrix, is a containment receptacle used to restrain heliobi. Challenge Exorcismal Chronicle. In addition to suppressing heliobi, the suppression towers also offer Exorcismal Chronicle challenges. As the number of heliobi we suppress increases, so does the number of Exorcismal Chronicle challenges. There's no time to spare. Let's go try a challenge. While under the possession of different heliobi, enemies will display anomalies. Every time an enemy takes action, their attack, defense and speed increases by 15%, stacking up to 5 times. That's a lot. All stacks are lost when weakness break is inflicted. When enemies obtain Fiend Fire, immediately obtain 4 stacks of stats increase. So let's not have them the Fiend Fire. Yeah, they are not allowed to have it at all. Evil Cleanse. Completely deplete all enemies' toughness and simultaneously deal damage to them, as well as make them receive more damage. What are their weaknesses? Fire, wind, fire. Things like that.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! It doesn't fall. Better cut our losses.
I don't know how good autoplay is at capturing the Fiend Fire, so I guess I'll have to play this normally.
Crush them!
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Confiscated! There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Your assistance is timely.
They'll risk high reward. Liquidation! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Mustn't fall.
Lance at the ready.
Let's settle this.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Go Nappy!
I underestimated you.
They'll risk high reward.
Well, that wasn't so bad. But it might get worse. I didn't check if anything changed. I maybe should have checked if anything changed. For example, the enemies have different weaknesses now. So that
We've entered the
changed.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Liquidation!
There's always a weakness.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Receive divinity. Repay. You chose the wrong enemy.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh, I think I chose the wrong enemy for them.
Let evaluation begin. Go Nappy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I mean, so far it's still working out, but... I'm a little worried.
Troublesome. There's always a weakness.
I'll see you off.
Confiscated!
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
It's time.
Apparently it's time.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Thanks, Nambi. Okay. Let's move on for now. Good thing to know this is here. The fans have given a lot of gratuity, which can be exchanged for rewards. How about exchanging for some subscription levels to give it a try? Look, you've successfully exchanged for your reward. Wow, there are indeed lots of perks to being a big famous influencer. Completing investigation assignments and replying to comments will also give you a chance to earn gratuity. Hello Kafka, I'm replying to your comment. Phantom Starskiff, unearthly spirits that never rest. It's Stargazer Navalia. A ghostly ship from the past has suddenly appeared. I work at the Skyfaring Commission. I've seen my fair share of peculiar starskiffs, but this ghostly one is truly a first for me. I've heard stories before that phantom starskiffs can take the living away from the mortal realm, having witnessed it with an Emicassador's colleague. It's absolutely true. The phantom starskiff just manifested right there. Hashtag ghost sighting. Guess we'll have to check this out. How am I? I am fine. Just a little bit spooked by all these ghosts. A phantom starskiff. I heard of a similar urban legend long ago. Legend says that at Stargazer Navalia, a phantom starskiff had gradually and silently approached two workers when they were patrolling among the incubators. The skiff was as quiet as a messenger visiting from the void beyond. The more courageous workers boarded the starskiff to take a look, only to discover that there was no one on the skiff. There was only a wailing parrot goblin. As he walked deeper, he found the skiff full of cargo, and even contained food that was still warm. Wah, don't be so afraid. Oh, Miss Sushang, you seem to be the one trembling. The only mystery was that the deck was covered in blood, as if there was a rough battle before. The worker examined the route map and found out that this starskiff originated from the Xianzhou Dale and was heading toward the Xianzhou Shangsheng. I feel like that word keeps coming up, but slightly differently written. But aren't these two Xianzhous? Looks like the starskiff had lost the direction, gone off course. The timid worker thought he had his partner calling and boarded the phantom starskiff. Soon after, the starskiff slowly faded from Stargazer Navalia. From then on, no one had ever seen the two workers again. Whoa! Wah. Since no one manages to escape, did you make up the story? Come on, fam, don't point it out like this. Since someone has witnessed the ghost ship, it may be a Heliobus doing. We're going to investigate it, no? Was a missing ship reported from the Xianzhou many years ago? From what I know, there were many. As long as we don't board the starskiff, we should be fine, Miss Sushang. Let's go. Ghost hunting squad, move out! Move out! Yep, today we are doing the Wah event. Even though so far, not much Wah. Always some books to find. Ship nursery. The post said that they saw the phantom starskiff around here, but since it's a phantom starskiff, I doubt we can spot it easily. How about we split our ways here and regroup once we find clues? Splitting up is a taboo in horror movies. Yeah. It's better for us to go together. You all are overcautious. Fine, let's search together. Did my choice matter? Search the clues of the phantom ship starskiff nearby. Clues that this guy wants some beef with me. You're making it hard to look for things. That's what you're doing. I'm distracted by your existence.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So, can I now please search in peace? High ground, you say? So I didn't need to even go down there where the enemy was. Could that be the legendary Phantom Starskiff? Get closer and take a look. It's either a Phantom or one with very good stealth abilities. Yukong, we need to talk. Yukong, we need to talk. Phantom Starskiff disappeared. Seems like there is someone there. I'll try asking them. Disappeared. Did you see it? The Phantom Starskiff disappeared. Don't tell me it was the ship of Yukong's partner. Could I ask who you are? I'm Xingni. I've met Li before. Is the Skyfaring Commission looking for the Phantom Starskiff too? Shh! I acted on my own. Madame Hellmaster won't allow me to track down anything like a Phantom Starskiff. She doesn't allow the others to investigate it either. To her it's just some supernatural stuff, and it's a waste of time to discuss it. But you saw the post online. It's right, and I thought of coming here to try to find it. In the end, you saw it, and I saw it too, but it disappeared. What a pity. I thought I could board it and film a video, and now I've missed the opportunity to make a hit post. Board it? Why would you do that? What if something strange happened to you? Miss Xingni, are you here to find out more about the skiff? Yes, I heard someone said my mother, Madame Yukong had boarded the Starskiff a few days ago. Perhaps I am being paranoid, but I do find my mother different from her usual self. She often moans and sighs, seemingly moody all day. It is as if she's become another person. Maybe there's two of her, like there's two of you. Why would someone as unwavering and firm like my mom turn out like this? So I've researched several rumors about the Starskiff, and here I am to investigate it further. Perhaps she's being possessed? What do you mean? Mom is being possessed by a heliobus. Then what should I do? Stay calm, Miss Xingni. I'm the judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I will handle this for you, but before that, what other rumors have you heard? I heard people saying that when Mom left the Starskiff, there was a Foxian pilot on the skiff as well. They were wearing the Skyfaring Commission uniform. Who is that rumor monger? They have pretty good eyesight. It's Uncle Yang Ming. He said he was receiving some guests at the port that day and incidentally saw it. Madame Yukong is often handling official business at the Palace of Astrum. If we ring the harmonic chime, that place might be a bit inconvenient, no? Most certainly. The Palace of Astrum is the official location where we receive guests from other Shion-So ships. I understand you need to exorcise the demons, but please do not make a ruckus there. How about we ask Madame Yukong to come out alone? That's a good idea. Come on, let's go to the Palace of Astrum now. Let us do that. Let's have some exorcism with Yukon.
It's getting late. No.
Right. I cannot follow you to meet my mother. Otherwise she will know that I went to investigate the Phantom Starskiff. Don't be scared. She's the one who broke her own rules. It doesn't matter what she did. Please don't mention me to her. Miss Xingni, don't worry. As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I promise to handle this case properly. I'll be waiting here for your good news. Well, Yukon, how are you feeling? Ah, this is the one we can't interact with. Right, I remember. Seeing you at the Palace of Astrum. I suppose you're here for me? Ring the harmonic chime straight away. Madam Yukon, there is something we wish to speak with you. What's the matter? You've brought quite a big group here. Madam Yukon, we saw a Phantom Starskiff at Stargazer Navalia. Do you have any idea about it? Could you be any less indiscreet? I got nervous. I'm sorry, I have no idea about it. I believe it's just an absurd legend. The skiff is real, but it disappeared the moment we got close to it. Perhaps it was just an illusion of light or a speedy starskiff. Please, why don't you be honest with me? What's the intention behind your visit? The Skyfaring Commission does not register any imaginary starskiff. I heard that you don't allow your staff to discuss the skiff. A Phantom Starskiff appearing in Stargazer Navalia. It is not my first time hearing such a ghost story. Ever since I entered the Skyfaring Commission, I've heard such legends every few decades. They are all different stories, yet every single one is detailed and convincing. It's fine to talk about these rumors during leisure time. This is a workplace. All discussions should only be related to work. Do you think it's useful for the Skyfaring Commission members to discuss these nonsensical rumors about a starskiff all day long? What should we do? Madam Yukong's answers are impeccable. Why don't we get honest with her? Madam Yukong, I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Well, I'm afraid that you have been affected by a heliobus. As it's inconvenient for us to handle this matter in the Palace of Astrum, we would like to invite you to the Fixtroll Garden for a thorough check. You suspect that I'm being possessed by a heliobus. That's right. A heliobus will be attracted by one's strong emotions and produce hallucinations based on your experiences and memories. Young lady, as the Helmmaster, I've already been well informed of the circumstances of the current heliobus disaster. I know its characteristics, and I will never trust the hallucinations the heliobi produce. Never mind, only when we are open and honest can we resolve all our doubts. As the Helmmaster, I should comply with the requirements of a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. However, you'll have to wait until I'm done with work. I will meet you at Fixtroll Garden tonight. Is that okay with you? Certainly. Well, it's been a long time since I visited Foxian tomb. Let's meet there. By then all your doubts will be answered. Should have just used the bell immediately. Could have saved us all this work. Oh, we need to go outside and talk to the daughter. How was it? Did she agree? Yes, your mom is very stern, just like my mom. Her presence makes it difficult to speak up. I didn't expect you to have a mom like this. Everyone, my intuition is telling me that Madame Yukong isn't being possessed. There isn't any reaction from the harmonic chime. Are you serious? But in the past, she would never reveal such a melancholic expression. Sometimes she becomes so distracted that she stares blankly at me without uttering a word. Didn't expect you to have a mom. Yes. It's like she suddenly turned into a child who needs me to put her to sleep. I don't know what to do either, so I can only embrace her silently in my arms. We had such a huge crisis on the Shienso a short while ago, but she didn't show a single sign of weakness back then. Yet she came home one day and started to act in this way. I can't think of other possibilities. A phantom starskiff that puts a spell on people's hearts. Yeah, for someone as approachable as Miss Xingni to detect a change in her personality, it's likely due to an unnatural phenomenon. Regardless, Madame Yukong agreed to meet us at Fixtral Garden tonight. We should clear our doubts with her. Leave it to us, but it will be good if I can take a close-up picture of the Phantom Starskiff. That way, my fans will definitely increase. I know what you're up to. Come on, let's go to Fixtral Garden. Walking animation.
While a drizzle douses dust.
Since when did Fixtral...
Madame Yukong said to meet us at Foxian Tomb. Is it about time? Look, is that Miss Xingni's shadow? Ah! Is it possible that Miss Xingni is the one actually being possessed? Does possession produce that kind of visual special effects? Now's not the time for jokes. Let's follow her. Come on, let's catch up to her.
Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster. You have to be extremely...
Don't run away from me. Yukong, we need to talk. Yukong, will you come? But Yukong isn't here yet. Who are you? Is that the Phantom Starskiff? Don't you dare disturb us. Well, this escalated quickly.
Don't get complacent.
Lend me your strength. So you are afraid of me.
I'm on guard.
I couldn't really stop you from getting that.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Component damage. Unscathed.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lend me your strength.
Eternal sleep is the dead return! Repay!
Engage.
Nothing major.
By the temple.
What a headache.
That should be enough. The voyage of the Phantom Starskiff should now come to an end. Madame Yukong. Yes, I invited all of you to the Foxian Tomb so as to clear up any doubts you have about the Phantom Starskiff. Yukong, you are finally here. This illusion looks so much like Miss Xingni. Why is she constantly calling your name? Because as far as it is concerned, it recognizes me. It misses me. The Phantom Starskiff is a manifestation of people's thoughts by the heliobus. It travels unpredictably on the Xianzhou, following the sorrowful thoughts of those who mourn. When someone with a broken heart comes to the Foxian tomb, it would come and meet them in the guise of the ones who had passed away, as if hearkening to the inner cries of their friend. It will respond to those unfulfilled promises of reunion. What's special about Foxian tomb? There are few places on Xianzhou Luofu where one can honor the dead, but the Foxian tomb is different. It's a place for Foxians to commemorate the deceased. After the Great War with the denizens of the Abundance 30 years ago, many people have come here to commemorate the fallen pilots. Ones who have passed away. It has taken form of my fallen comrade in arms, Sai Yi. I've come to Foxian tomb countless times over the years to reminisce my days with Sai Yi. Back then we told each other everything. We understood each other without needing words as we flew, and we fought passionately side by side. I even entombed the airship fragments from that great war here. I didn't expect that as time went on, my thoughts for her would take the form of a starskiff and actually fly back to me. You haven't been to Foxian tomb for a long time, but your sadness only grows ever greater. I had to come and find you. Thought I'd gotten used to not thinking of you, but when I boarded the starskiff and saw you again, I remembered those bygone days and was reduced to a weak Foxian girl once more. A little kid who could do nothing but cry. I can taste your salty tears. You have never stopped crying in your heart. If you need to talk, I will always be here to talk with you. Madame Yukong, you should know that it's only an illusion. I know. I'm sorry, Sai Yi. I've asked the judge of the Ten Lords Commission to come here, so I came to bid goodbye to you. The rainbow took pity on me, allowing me to once again meet the person you are in my memories. For that I am grateful. But I must not stay stagnant in this moment. I want to move on with my life while holding on to my memories of you. Our daughter, Xingni, is doing very well now. I'm sorry that I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. Xingni will become a pilot, as she chose for herself. She will become a pilot, as marvelous as you were. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't do her story first. Would that have been a requirement to even play this event? I understand. Thank you. Before going to my next destination, I wish to ask you. Will you ever touch the sky again? Yukong doesn't reply. She gazes soulfully at the illusion of her deceased friend and keeps the answer to herself. I see. Goodbye, little Kong. Goodbye. Everyone, I will explain to Xingni about everything that happened in the past few days. She has the right to know. Hold on, we didn't mention anything about Xingni. Do you think a daughter can hide anything from her mother? Miss Judge, the Heliobi have been captured. I believe your mission here is complete. Madame Yukong, I would like to have some time alone now. Sorry. That broke the mood, I feel, but I saw a pig and I needed to catch it.
Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
It's time.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, auto battle can handle the rest, I feel.
The dead return! Repay!
Lance forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Well, good. Now the mood has settled.
Take us home, please. Or we will follow you home.
A different mood has appeared.
Helio Bus Barbecue. Now that'd be a surefire moneymaker.
So anyways, let's return. Person's thoughts for someone could take the form of a star skiff and return. I see a Heliobai, so Heliobai are even capable of such a thing. Times like this make me recall how Madame Hanya said Heliobai are simply starfire essence attracted by emotions. Perhaps the Heliobai never acted based on concepts such as good or evil. You have a point. Well, I know this spoils the mood. The mood has already been spoiled. Just say it. I got a picture of the Phantom Starskiff. How about making a post right now? Yes, that spoils the mood, but let me post it. Breaking news! The Flying Diamond. I did not read the others, because I misclicked. I believe Madame Yukong will still return to this place in the future. That's all for today. See you later. Thanks for subbing, Cloudmaker. And more weird numbers, I assume. Popularity phase upgraded. And now we have another main chapter of this event, which I'm assuming is gonna be voiced again. Once again, you reunite with your fellow ghost hunters at Fixtroll Garden. Scanning through the posts on Ghostly Grove and conducting investigations have become routine tasks for you.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
I'm so good at predicting things.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
22,211 is not that weird, because it's divisible by 7. Well, it's still 3 2s and 2 1s, to me.
Yeah.
Huh?
Can I switch to a 4-day week?
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting. I'm sleepy. Oh, what
Little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Sleep.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushang, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. I have an idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
You sound like someone I know.
A certain celestial jade-playing divination commission employee, perhaps?
Yeah, that.
Divination Commission? Celestial Jade? Shouldn't they be doing divinations?
That's just how they are.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
I'm late as usual for work. Today, I'm late as usual for work today, and everyone's acting sus. At a certain undisclosed commission. It's really strange. When I arrived at work today, everyone seemed off. Their faces were pallid, expressions gloomy, and they had distant, unfocused gaze. Moving slowly along. I curiously asked what happened, but no one said a word. The entire divination commission feels eerie, and it scared me to the point where I lost all interest in playing tiles. What's even stranger is that I wanted to slip away when nobody was looking, but I ran into the Master Diviner. She didn't even ask about my attendance. She just told me to be late as usual. Something is definitely going on in this certain commission, the name of which I am not at liberty to say. Hashtag ghost sighting. You yourself mentioned Master Diviner already. A certain undisclosed commission? Lamau. Isn't the Divination Commission responsible for capturing ghosts? That's the Ten Lords Commission's jurisdiction. Wait, what ghosts? Everyone's affected, but you then. Chances are they are probably normal and you are the one affected. Then go report it to the Realm Keeping Commission. I don't feel a thing from reading this. I'm so scary! Sarcasm. Reading comments, what a waste of time. Truly.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Since when does she need reminding to skip work?
That's a good idea. We should send out a message, or people's curiosity will get the better of them.
Xingxue, go ahead and work, just don't interrupt my game. Is everything alright on your end? Don't go to the Divination Commission. Stay away from the Divination Commission for now. Could be dangerous there. Don't worry, I just saw what happened and posted about it as soon as I took a left turn out the door. So what exactly has happened? Why is everyone looking so sluggish? Guard the gate. Xingxue, don't let anyone in or out of the Divination Commission. Stay safe, we'll be right there. Got it. Now I'm a real door guardian. Thanks, Mei Ling.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Really? Do we need to talk to Cirrus? I'd rather not.
So, you imprison Luxie in the Matrix. and I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. That would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
Good question. Just came to vent some anger.
Outside the confines of our agreement, you would be unwise to attack. One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you?
Thanks for dropping a like, Kafka. That will certainly bring us closer to the end of this event.
You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you. Really?
I wouldn't take that deal.
Of course. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh? The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now.
Oh really, so we are just venting anger.
Previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
Lance at the ready.
Zero's Xingyuan didn't really help us that much last time.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
So I don't think this will end much better for you.
Don't mess with me. This battle is unavoidable.
I know, that didn't go so well.
We did it. Ask your question. We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one. Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Destiny is not preordained.
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the Shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
Well, it's in the name. Ignore more.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going. I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. But one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
Yeah, we will be back to you with the next question, I'm sure.
Huh.
When the next
Time will tell.
main quest part of this event comes by. But for now, let's deviate to the divination.
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge?
What's the situation inside?
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
I'm afraid not, Miss Jingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Avoid saying too much.
Well, anyway, there's a dangerous situation at the Divination Commission at the moment. So just don't go in there.
Good idea. With working conditions like these, I wouldn't be able to concentrate anyway. I heard from Alway that the Artisanship Commission is also experiencing strange phenomena. Several of the apprentices have started babbling nonsensically. It's kinda scary. Of course, it could just be a side effect of being denied graduation.
In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it?
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go.
Wow, you actually want to work.
What's going on?
Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
What are they looking at? Is everyone okay?
There's only one way. Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing?
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
She's probably already being possessed by Heliobus.
A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion.
Let's shake it.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Master Diviner, you're awake!
Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the 10 Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qingchui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the Commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qingchui, you are hereby expelled from the Commission.
That's... Darn, now we're down one person. A great idea!
He has been waiting for this very moment. Her whole life.
My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Living high on public expense?
That's not quite the right way to describe it.
I would call it wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now?
You didn't think this through?
Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind. I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either. Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
I think you've gone off the deep end.
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny.
Truly, my choices are meaningless.
Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Your divination is wrong. I don't wield a bat right now. It's a lance.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Argue with her loudly and futilely. Fusuhan seems disappointed.
Come back to me when you've thought it through. Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny, in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Then follow me.
The Fantasia shared by the Master Diviner and the Heliobus. Caradum. The Illusion Maze Caradum. Sounds fine. Hello, posting chat.
What is this? This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Path.
Oh no, not again.
It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
Because the Heliobi only have one game in mind. You want to play a game with us?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
There's more than one path in the universe.
And yet machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines.
We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Alright, make sure you're paying attention. Wonder how many different choices there are to make. Not too many choices.
So that's...
We did it!
Well done. Your choices are as the Omnicia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
This puzzle was designed by you.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
Your idea of freedom is special.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. The sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ex-diviner.
Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
Are we gonna fight you?
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
There was only ever one way.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Qingque?
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
Oh, I guess we're playing more games.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Alright, make sure you're paying attention. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. First step was wrong.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win. No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Only way to win is not to play.
Miss Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
I see where she's going with this.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea.
Bye, Kafka. Thanks for stopping by.
You're all gonna help, right?
There's more than one path.
Correct. Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve. If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work. You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
Aha. We are cheating by adding an extra block. That block is me.
Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now, the second path appears.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
I'm not so sure if this counts as a different path just because we changed the map.
So that's...
Also, Lee had no reason to be there. She was only there to block off that section of the
This is
path.
the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution.
Lee was only there so we could not do the same solution again.
Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
You don't even understand what Qingque is saying.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Foxian! Don't push me away! Don't let her word fool you!
Foxian is breaking free from the grasps.
Kiraloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose!
Don't mess with me.
Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I had no path to victory.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, I have a different thingy equipped.
Lend me your strength.
What do you do?
Headache.
Amulet, Fiend Seal. Recover skill points and increase basic attack and skill damage dealt after consuming skill points. Okay. That's a lot of fish.
Receive divinity.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not...
The dead returns!
Too bad I have really only one character that can use skill points to attack, but I guess it's fine.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'm on guard.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
At least the skill point recovery is useful for everyone.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I'll see you off.
Lance at the ready.
Nothing. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
You'll pay for this.
I wonder if this fight would have gone better if I actually paid attention to the fish a little bit and didn't just focus on the main guy, but I'm winning, so it doesn't really matter.
Nothing may receive divinity. Repay.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea
In fact,
of
this might
butterflies.
just kill.
Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Ah, but we still need to get rid of these fish anyways.
Who's next? Master Diviner! Are you alright?
I got some kind of achievement for that. Was it for killing the guy without killing any fish?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more. It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of. Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
And you will be correct.
Xingque. Thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again. No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the Commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package.
I think you're celebrating too early.
And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Xingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository? Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now! Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
Xingque.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
At least no one else got hurt.
Yes, all is well, minus my headache. Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
You're gonna be as mysterious about it as Xingxia was while she posted it on the net to begin with. You are standing here not because of this quest. Breaking news! Shocking! Matrix of Prescience is self-aware. Second automation uprising imminent. Mythtopia. Major update of divination algorithm caused massive workload. Hottest scoops. Live. Construction blunder causes total divination shutdown. Sure.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day. We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fixtral Garden and seal Carolum away.
Okay, I want to check what achievement I got. Just out of curiosity. Even the rich are starving. Enemies with the usurp enemy fail to steal skill points 5 times when attacking. Was that really what I got in that fight? I guess. Guess there was nothing to steal from me. Oh, we are putting it here, where I have not been yet. Which means we have to walk the long way round, which means we have to walk past... Not singing today. Okay.
In order to catch
Guess we will not be distracted then.
Hey, we're Heliobot, not ghosts.
Whoa! It captured me. Oh, you found me. I didn't want to find you. Let me think. What favor can I give you? Why do you want to do me a favor? Huh? Why so paranoid? Just trying to do you a favor here. Anyway, here's something for you. It might be a bit stinky, but it's also very useful. What a serendipitous meeting. You and I were destined to meet. Here's a little something for you. You're welcome. Someone else has already done it. What? Thank you, I'll take good care of it. That's great. Everyone loves little surprises like this. No, actually, based on personal experience, there are some who don't. May I ask, why is it that you dislike my method of entrance? It's totally awkward and not serious at all. I see. It's the timing of my entrance that isn't serious enough and feels awkward. Sorry for that, human. I'll pick a time in the future when it's less serious to suddenly pop out then. Unless you're one of those always serious types. Should learn how to be happy, human. This is plagiarizing another person's stage entrance. So, plagiarism, is it? I've heard that in human societies you can be held legally liable if you do exactly the same thing that someone else has done before. Is human law really that strict? Will a human be arrested by a judge merely for saying something that someone else said? Human society, how suffocating. Ah, so much better being a free and roaming heliobus. Because it's completely devoid of creativity. Does repeating another person's behavior get unfairly tagged as being uncreative? Humans sure are an interesting species. can intelligent creatures actually visualize something that they haven't even seen before? If my entrance is not a sudden appearance, but instead spiral off into the sky with sparks like a firework, is that okay? It's not that simple, is it? Whatever, just don't make an entrance like that next time. If someone else didn't like it, you wouldn't just stop breathing, would you? If you tell storytellers not to tell any stories that someone else has told before, they would feel hurt or start to doubt themselves. Pity you are only asking a Heliobus. I'm Memmy the Imp, and I'm not gonna stop doing something just because a human doesn't like it. Hehe. You enjoy that gift? Okay, bye. Well, that happened. Guess we got distracted anyways, because I wanted that chest.
Is that all?
That is all. Spell evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the 10 Lords commissioned Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobi within the Lunar Umbra God.
It seems that your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
You hear about the Master Diviner.
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Cienjo would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
What do you think about destiny?
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
I'm heading off.
Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Yeah.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run,
On behalf of the 10 Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the 10 Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingtre's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the 10 Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Business is never finished.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Remember to share the account updates. why don't we start with Huohuo and talk about what we did today. Today we sealed the Heliobus Keralu. Thanks for all the help, everybody. By the way, his chin-chair looked so cool. True that. Yeah. Well, let me tell you something funny. A while back I got this message from someone accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. It even threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. I simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. Then they argued that there is no statute of limitations for plagiarism, and when I uploaded the video 10 years ago, 100 years ago, it should still count as plagiarism. You're famous now, little gooey. That's what I think too. Why don't you go check our follower count? I'm feeling like I'm floating on cloud 9 now. You've been floating there for a while. You've been floating there for a while. You've been floating there for a while. Don't forget to check it. Now, is this a weird number? New assignments! My neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. Oh no. And the sky keeps crying. Don't you hate it when the sky keeps crying? It's 53 times 1277.
My apologies for rambling on just now. Today's work is finished. Please make sure to get some rest.
Work is never finished. Never finished. Never finished. This is the Fixral Garden Evil Binding Matrix. It will be unlocked progressively as you suppress more Heliobi. After the sealing is done for all the surrounding suppression towers, there are still secret challenges in the Verdant Terrace's suppression tower. Ah, so this is gonna be the hard part. The actual fighting part. My neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. My neighbor is a widowed Foxian man named Wen Yuan. Usually we help each other out in our neighborhood. However, in recent days Wen Yuan hasn't been seen outside during the daytime. When I asked him what he's been up to lately, he said his wife has returned and he plans to take her to Oromele for a stroll. Wasn't his wife Roxy deceased 30 years ago? Moreover, he doesn't seem quite himself these past few days. Could it be that he's been possessed by a spirit? Hashtag ghost sighting. Stop being melodramatic. Maybe he didn't die in the war and simply got transferred back. What are you doing by staring at others in the dead of night? Is it another one of those ghostly capers? I feel like I've read something similar before. It was the bank teller or something. The actors worked hard. The acting was terrible. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Do you care? You don't care. You only care about yourself. Everyone see the link just now? No doubt about it. Heliobi! If you told me Heliobi did this, I'd hardly be surprised. Getting back on topic, when did going home become so tempting? Focus now, and also, that's really freaky. Very freaky. If it weren't for the fact that OP made up the whole thing, then I'd definitely say it was a Heliobi haunting. Some Heliobi will take advantage of a victim's deepest desires to call forth all kinds of illusions. They torture the victim, draining them of all emotions and desires, putting them in grave danger. I understand. Ghost hunting squad, move out! If you could please arrange, my lord, I shall humbly oblige. Oi! I PM'd the OP and he sent me an address, Lee. Please, you could go and check that out. I'll head over once I take care of something first. Looks like it's over to you. Still thinking about Tail? Yeah, it won't take very long. I'll be there real soon. I'll be there sooner.
Where to now?
That look in his eye. Surely he's waiting to meet up with someone here, right? He must be the person Little Gui asked me to find. That, you, send him a PM right then and there. Don't worry about it. My name is Insomnophile. Little Gui sent you, right? I thought I'd be meeting up with her in person. It's like this. My neighbor is this old Foxian grandpa who lives by himself called Wen Yuan. Wen Yuan is an introvert who keeps to himself and hardly ever gets to interact with anyone. But recently at night there's been this laughter coming from his place. Somehow this guy has turned into a person filled with radiant joy. One time I bumped into him at the market and asked him about it. He told me it was his wife Roxy finally coming home after over 30 years abroad. All of this was covered already in the post. It's on me for writing everything so clearly in my post. I didn't leave any room for suspense. You should let me tell you the rest of the story. I remember when they married, as a neighbor I congratulated them in person. Unfortunately, these two did not live happily ever after. Ever heard of the great battle of Fang Hu 30 years ago? Roxy, she sacrificed her life in that battle. And yet, here she was again. I don't actually believe in ghosts or anything, let alone coming back from the dead. I posted this on the spooky thread just because I didn't know whom to turn to for help. Unless she really is alive. It's not entirely impossible, but back then her Jade Abacus and Death Notice were both mailed back. Old Wen Yuan even held a Foxian memorial ceremony as is custom. I remember it crystal clear. Naturally, we can't rule out the Rainbow Arbiter's protection, but if she really is all safe and sound, couldn't she have come back a little earlier? How can I find them? This morning I heard him say that he was going shopping around the Aurum Alley with his wife. You should be able to find him there. I got it. I asked the person who made the post and they said we could find the couple in Aurum Alley. Sounds cool. Nothing like the fruitless investigation I caught up in. I came across a post about an ancient Shishin that all of a sudden started playing a mournful melody all on its own. And guess what? Come on, don't keep me in a suspense. Turns out it's actually an ancient Greek ring that can just self-play, and someone recently gave it a new battery. Well, that's typical. Looks like Lee has found something really strange. Ed Lee, I'm coming. To Aurum Alley. Where are they going to be? The wife is actually a heliobus illusion. It must have a weakness. Looks like Huohuo found them first. Let's go meet up with her. I wanted to collect that. Did you notice? This is Mr. Wen Yuan, and he doesn't seem possessed. And this heliobus is also quite unusual. Things seem to have gotten more complicated than anticipated. Well, she definitely doesn't seem alive. I can tell you that much. The job of the Ten Lords Commission is very simple. You're right. I'm a judge. I will capture the fleeting heliobus. This place is very different from the Law Fu that I know. Only you are the same. So are you, just the same. Are you free to chat right now? So we'd like to talk to the two of you. Beautiful lady, may I have a few words with you alone? No, you may not. Even a blind person could tell what our relationship is. I don't know you, and I don't know what you are trying to do, but please leave my wife alone, now. Can you really not tell that she is not a real person? You're the one who's not a real person. Keep your mouth shut. Please, please don't embarrass us. We're just a husband and wife out on a date. I can look through you. Roxy, you are too gentle with them. There's no need to be so soft and kind with these two hooligans. Dear, we shouldn't make a big scene out of this. That girl is a judge from the Ten Lords Commission. Let's just pretend that any offense caused didn't happen. We are leaving here right now, okay? No, please wait. Wenyan is already completely enraptured by the heliobus. Roxy, try using the harmonic chime. Ring ring. Roxy, what's wrong with you? No, don't look at me, please, turn around. What have you ruffian done? Put up your dukes. Hang on, Wenyan. Let me and her have a chat. So I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine. Are you here to arrest me? Wenyan, why are you still not coming around? Do you think I didn't know? That I was too stupid to realize? What do you have to lay it out like that for? Wenyan, don't say that. They're from the Ten Lords Commission, so they do things by the book. So you were voluntarily deceived? At first it was like you said. I disguised myself as Roxy in the vain hopes of cheating him. But haha, Ben Yuan is a very smart man and he probably saw straight through everything at first sight. These happy days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tacit game of playing house. But this feeling, it's real. I once thought that as a being of Starfire essence, I never needed to love or be loved, but I was wrong, so I beg you, please don't let me lose what we've only just gained. Miss Roxy, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Wang Yuan has changed much since the two of you met. You noticed that despite not taking possession, you still unintentionally consumed the host's body. You are right. I'm being selfish. Roxy, you know I never cared about any of that. I'll soon wither away from exposure to a heliobus. I already know that. My girl, this is just what I used to research back in my days studying at the Shianso Su Ming's Academy. I'm sorry. Right from the start, I never should have. Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is a price paid by a lifetime of conserved luck. Girl, I know you have to act according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission, but I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once we've spent our final moments together, she will definitely come for you. Yes, please give us a little more time and then I will dutifully go with you. Hua Hua looks a little awkward. He hopes you can help her come to a decision. We can't let Wen Yuan wither away. Arrest the heliobus. That's what a judge should do. That's what Shui Yi Sensei would do. Why? Why can't you just let us go? Humans, are you really incapable of understanding and sympathizing with the feelings of your very own kind? Are you so young to have never experienced the feeling of missing absent friends? No, you cannot do this. I won't let you separate us. Could I have avoided this fight? We are acting according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission. Please, can you understand? When you want, what you want is to escape with me to somewhere far away. And I can help you do that. I won't let anyone get in our way. Not even the Ten Lords. Roxy, you... When you can feel your infinite capacity for emotion and strength. Don't worry. I'll do everything I can. Oh no, she was dogs.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
The enemy is about to acquire the Fiendfire again. Now is the time to use the ultimate to help our team capture the Fiendfire instead.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Lance at the ready.
From your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's settle this.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Misery ended. I'm sorry, Wenyuan. I can't go with you anymore. Roxy, Roxy, give her back to me. I beg you, please. I'll give you anything, even my life. Give Roxy back to me, I beg you. Please give her back. It will really kill you. I know, I understand, but I'm begging you. Please don't take her away. Don't take her away. You're going to the Ten Lords Commission? If so, take me with you. Take me with you, I beg you, please. Let's go back and put it inside the suppression tower. It's a depression tower now. Because we are filling it with depression. Whoa, what's wrong? You've captured a heliobus, but still seem frustrated about something. I think I get it. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with how you are doing things. But here's the thing. Sometimes even when we get everything right, the results can still leave us feeling unhappy. That's the job of the Ten Lords Commission. That's the job of a judge. I understand, but I think there's still more we can do. If you're going to see this Wenyuan, then take this to him. Foxians might not immediately reach the stage of being Mara struck, but this will help him feel better if you use it. More balls. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just that what's right is very hard to accept. Lee, let's go. Longevity Bill of Cruelty. That's a long description. Medicine exclusive to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, said to have the effect of improving overall fitness and rendering those who take it immune to all disease for a short period of time. On the Yaoqing, legend holds that a healer who went by the surname of Yu fell in love with a Foxian trade girl. The Vidyahara could live for 1,000 years, much longer than the Foxians. Yu searched for ways to release his lover from the grip of death. He fell for the trickery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and asked his lover to take the longevity medicine of abundance without telling her what it was. The Foxian girl turned into an abomination that no longer loved him, before being slain by the Cloud Knights. To prevent you, who was overwhelmed by grief, from becoming Mara-struck, the Alchemy Commission ordered him to take the longevity pill of cruelty that deprived him of love and desire until his demise. The legend has another version in which Yu was not of the Vidyahara, but a mere mortal. The Foxian girl was a spy planted by the disciples to infiltrate the Alchemy Commission. This version is not as popular, for it turns a romance story into a political power struggle. Those who love and live deeply fall into Mora, while those who sever desire and passions can live for a millennium. Ask yourself then, why fear Mara, and why take joy in a long life?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Can't take it any longer. Roxy, I remember you. You were from the Ten Lords Commission. Why have you come back here? I want to apologize to you. Apologize? What for? You're just doing what's right. That's all you care about, isn't it? Take this medicine here and you will feel much better. Is this longevity pill of cruelty? No thanks. I lost what I'd barely regained, but still managed to hold on to things. Now, if even the very pain of losing her is taken away from me, I'm afraid I really would break down. I bear this pain now, and I can still feel her and remember her. It's how she can always be with me and never leave me. Girl, I blame you not, nor do I hate you, because you didn't do anything wrong. It's just, I don't really want to talk to you. If there's nothing else, please go. Lee, no matter what, we have made our choice. Now is not the time for regret. Remember, Guinaifen asked us to post up to the Ghostly Grove. Could you please do that? Breaking news! Deceptive familiarity, known faces, unknown hearts. Mythopedia, my android wife, a chilling reflection. Hottest scoops, trans-dimensional love. This heartwarming love story will make you swoon. I can understand Mr. Wenyuan's sentiments. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I'm the same. Lee, you did a great job today. I'm heading off then. Goodbye. Pale fire. Numbers. Who wants some milk tea? I ordered 2 extra. First come, first serve. Me. Okay, it's yours. You're making us fight. To let 3 people fight for 2 teas, causing a rift in our friendship. How are you going to make up for it? Don't be melodramatic. Sorry, you don't get one this time, but I'll treat you next time. Already wrote it down. If you don't keep your promise, come as a witch. I can give you mine. Mine too. Give them both to me. I can't have them. It's yours. I'm sorry. The 2 teas fell on the ground and spilled. Don't worry about giving each other the tea. I'll treat you all. Yay, yay, yay! What a beautiful story. Balefire. Insist in taking the heliobus away, despite Wenyuan and Roxy's honest pleas. Okay, that choice did matter. But either go one route or the other. Also, just something to check. What happened? Nothing to report today. It's so quiet and no one's real chatty in here, so different from some other general chat groups. Maybe everyone's busy with doing their own thing. Oh yeah, busy is good. Busy is great. Little Gui. Ed Lee, Ed Huo, come in. Our little Gui requires your presence and care. What happened? They want to chat. I see. Whoa, don't bite. I think these two are just bored. They're fishing for chats. Whoa, don't bite. Okay, I won't bite. No way. No way. Sushang, whatever shall we do? If I knew earlier, I'd have stopped her. Little Gui made me do it. Sorry, I couldn't foil her plans. Are you upset, Huo? You probably are. I'm not upset. No need to feel so bad about it. This ghost hunting squad group is never meant to be a serious work chat only. Chat away if you want. Yay! 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 Best chat group. The sky keeps crying. I keep hearing strange sounds around my home. It sounds like crying and is super creepy. It never stops throughout the whole day and I can't even eat or sleep in peace. Yesterday I decided I had enough and listened really carefully and I discovered it's actually coming from the sky. Does anyone have any idea of what's going on? You don't say. There's a haunting near my house too, but at least it's not too noisy. I have no trouble sleeping. Don't stay in this house. The place is cursed. Sell it to me at 50 Stralis. The person above me is a con artist. Could it be the child next door crying? Why don't you go smash some rocks on your chest? Boy, chat rooms. Bam, have you seen this news? This is huge! I've already thought of a plot for the next ghost story. The title will be Bombshell, Unmasking the Mystery Behind the Unidentified Flying Object. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this. In my opinion, a heliobus should be behind this incident too. Do you remember the Cyrus finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? Want for cries in the sky. It's possible these originate from all the fleeting fragments from back then. The tail might be among them. If it's really a heliobus causing trouble in the sky, who among us can fly? I'm sure the Ten Lords Commission has a way, right, Huo? Being a judge of the Ten Lords Commission doesn't really let you fly. This is bothersome. If the heliobus fragments are hiding in the sky, are we supposed to wait for them to fall? Let me think. What should we do? I have an idea. Lee, can you come with me? I thought of something. As expected from our Ten Lords Commission judge. Heard from Hanya that Huo has been very good at organizing the props of the Ten Lords Commission, so she is no less of an expert. No. Don't praise me like that. I'll get to work then. Contact us if you have any questions. Who's shouting? Who is up there? So, at the latest now, I would have run into that thing at the top of the elevator. So that was not an avoidable thing for today. Judge Hua Hua. Courier Cycrane you need is ready. Alright, those can fly. Still not used to be addressed as a judge, but thanks. Judge, here. This is the flying Lunar Umbra Guard mobile platform, aka Exorcist Cycrane you've requested for, Judge Hua Hua. It comes with a courier package. That's very observant of you. The Lunar Umbra Guard is in the courier package. Whatever that fulfills the purpose of flying with the Lunar Umbra Guard, I guess. It's actually pretty easy to operate. High-tech sacred instruments are usually easy to handle. Anyway, the Cycrane is at the disposal of Judge Hua Hua. That's me! Are you ready to pilot the Cycrane? Yes. Cycrane, start! Just need to move the Cycrane closer to these heliobus fragments, and the Lunar Umbra Guard will capture them. Subdue. I left the safe zone. Surely something will attack me up here. Good job. Are we left with one place? Not bad. You're getting better at this. I suppose this verifies the feasibility of the Exorcist Cycrane. Judge Hua Hua, please return it in a timely fashion after using it. I will. Let's get moving, Lee. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the post. Here. Should be the heliobus, Lee. Are you ready? Cycrane, start! Capture 3 heliobyte, but there is at least 4 here. Subdued most of them. Don't sense tail here. There aren't any tail fragment. Is that heliobus acting weird? It seems fierce. Catch me if you can, kiddo. What's going on? How did it get there all of a sudden? You think you can catch me with those pathetic skills? Eat dirt! What a conceited heliobus. You're not fast enough, girl. Finally. But it's not over yet! Oh no, the bird will have to fight. So, what's that thing above the enemies? Jinkong's Smite. After being attacked, deals damage to the unit with this effect and targets adjacent to that unit.
What a headache.
Ah. So we want to attack things that have the card above their head. This puts the cart above their head.
Don't mess with me.
Not bad, girl. This is the most exciting adventure I've ever had. What's your intention? I'm just out to have fun. If you're the one being locked in the furnace, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place too. Be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. Got nerve then? Don't let me escape again, or else I'll... Shut up and go in. Well, this one was quick. Phew. We finally settled this troublemaker. Should only be one location left. Hi, March. Am I seeing things? Could have been Heliobi there, right? Let's go quickly and take a look. Huh? Lee, and who's this? Greetings, I'm Huohuo from the Ten Lords Commission. Did you meet any strange occurrence? Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. How about this? Take this talisman with you. If something happens to you, it will react. Does this mean I'm fine? I suppose so. Believe in us, March. Since Lee said so, I'll take this as if nothing happened. Yes, March, don't worry. In any case, we will return to the Fixtral Garden. The thing in the Lunar Umbra Guard needs to be restrained. I took a few nice scenic pictures, no matter how many times I see the matrix of Prescience Ultima. I always think it's really something fantastical. You don't say. I wonder if we'll come back to this. Because clearly there was something there, and then it was gone. That Heliobus named Stayfire said it left the creation furnace for freedom. You think the other Heliobi are the same? Are you worried that you've restrained Tail's freedom? Perhaps, I don't know, too. Anyway, let's publish a post to put the people there at ease. Breaking news! Shocking! What creature is responsible for the ghostly cries at the dead of night? Mythopedia! Bombshell! Unmasking... Oh, we're just reusing the titles we could have chosen earlier. Hottest scoops! Epic! Ghost hunting squad majestically owns invisible abomination. I'll stay with my unidentified flying objects. Even though we did not find any clues about Tail, I'm still grateful to you, Lee. I will continue to search for Tail. It's much stronger than Stayfire. I'm sure it will be fine. Yes, nothing will happen to it. And the next main story. Once again, you reunite with your fellow ghost hunters at Fixtral Garden. Scanning through the post on Ghostly Grove and conducting investigations have become routine tasks for you.
think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Is he that hungry?
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
We planned on our next steps yet.
Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?"
He might be obsessed.
Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. But if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
He'll come back.
He was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it, but he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
So you have a brother and you have a mother. Today we are learning all kinds of things. And you had a tail once.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
I am looking. Oh my god! Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable at Alchemy Commission. Folks, I've got something to tell you. It happened just yesterday when I was passing by the Alchemy Commission. I heard a strange noise at the entrance, so I gathered my courage and took a look inside. Can you guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting all strange. Swinging their weapon around as if they were possessed or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain them. Did anyone else see this? Maybe it might actually be a possession. Have you heard? Lots of alchemists from the Alchemy Commission have mysteriously gone missing. Explain. Something is definitely wrong. I heard the Alchemy Commission wasn't all that clean. This Cloud Knight might have been unalived. No way, no way, no way! Love me some horror at night. Yeah, whatever. Just want to pull 2 punches. Pop, pop! We combine all the family members. We get a somewhat functional family. Yeah, I guess. 1 mom.
Is this something Tail would do?
4 daughters. 1 brother. Is this... And Tail can be the father, I guess. Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
1 mom, 1 brother, 1 tail. That sounds like a TV show. Let's go. Let's not talk to Cirrus first.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
I can avoid it. I don't want to talk to Cirrus again. Sword Essence.
Hey, calm down.
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
What's with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
So you are afraid of me.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
People are exploding.
Judge Huahua, is he alright?
You exploded.
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
Sounds like he's drunk. I went too long to the bar. Had too many spirits. Get it?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
You sound like a very double-dealing character to me.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
A child? A sword-wielding child?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yin Shing.
Oh, damn it.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Shing.
Are we gonna have a Yanxing boss battle again? Was Yanxing alright?
Are you alright? You should be asking the Cloud Knight.
What happened next was even more outlandish. Yin Shing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yen Qing.
It smells a lot like we're gonna have another Yanxing boss battle. Feel like that keeps happening. Also, this is further away than I thought. A blue sword swishes by. Upon detecting your presence, it approaches and starts flying in circles around you. Is that a new Psycrane model?
It's Yanqing's sword. I saw him wield it one time when I was doing drills with the Cloud Knights. I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
It's that we are in danger.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Body of an abomination. Only a single sword cut on it.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
I think that sword is already out of his hand. The eyes of the slain beast still contain the hint of astonishment, as if seemingly unable to believe the speed of which humans were capable. Well, it didn't kill that one. But I never opened this chest.
Is that all?
The waves ride on the howling wind, bashing the ford with great intensity. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointing to the distance across the lunar crescent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Let's catch a ferry and head for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Boy, I wonder what we're gonna encounter. Dragon Prayer Terrace, occupied by an entranced Yanqing. Heliobus possessed Yanqing. Swordmaster Yanqing possessed by the Heliobus Apira. I think the sky is crying. That's bad.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a Heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yenching inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me,
Heliobus is leading you astray.
I know that this is an illusion created by a Heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work. These cosmic flames are not good, nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a Heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions. And I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and how to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become. My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
Doesn't seem to be any different, well, but
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
that doesn't count for Zayla's ability to attack again if she kills someone. Too bad.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hey, found someone's weakness at least.
Nothing major.
Punish evil. Not a scratch.
Receive divinity.
Your resistance is timely.
I'm on guard.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
What a headache.
I'll see you off.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This battle is unavoidable.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Lend me your strength. You're all in on it. Out of moves.
I'm literally used to battles against Yan Qing where he has 3 phases, so this doesn't phase me, well, that much.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you, and we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks. Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
That hurts.
Then why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
you're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuanyuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about.
Talking a lot about your mother today.
Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there is no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
Miss Ushang, you...
This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn?
Oh, I was wondering if we'd get a one-on-one fight between Su Shang and our possessed friend, but I guess we are doing the other thing.
Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
Yanqing, I mean.
The Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
And we get to Sirius after all.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with the Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignimar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of a Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
No delays. No delays.
Sushang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Dragon Prayer Terrace it is. Are we gonna get help from Jing Yuan? Well, they don't seem to be fighting right now.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the General who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool, how disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
What is it
No, Yanqing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Oh, the same fight again. Neither of you two is gonna help me.
Don't mess with me. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. What a headache.
I'll see you off.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nothing major.
You're all in on it.
One's weakness.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
I didn't look at the
You
fiend
chose the wrong
fires.
enemy.
Oops.
Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'll end your misery.
I'll see you off.
What a headache.
Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me, please.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Do those shaking swords mean that his ultimate is coming?
Lance at the ready.
And let's hope it doesn't reduce us to almost nothing this time.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Lend me your strength.
What a headache. Cut through the rents.
Okay.
No, that was a lot
Don't mess with me.
easier to withstand.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Don't mess with me. I failed. One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
No, that was a lot of hits. And there was no luck involved.
Impressive. I am bested.
Phew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Imchin. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
When you're not passed out in fear, you're pretty good.
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, What is your plan for posting on the Luofu's ghostly grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
Breaking news! You won't believe this. Fiction becomes real life. Wikipedia. Artisanship Commission unveils new tech that will change Cloud Knights forever. Hottest scoops. Showbiz chaos. Lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason will shock you speechless. Fiction becomes real life.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yan Qing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
To the next tower. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission's Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobiome within the Luna Umbra Guard.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Why did it take 3 people to get reinforcements?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
And I guess we did neither.
Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the seat of divine foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
I think it's about time we find Tail.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail?
Make her a prosthetic tail. Yes, that will help.
Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
Let's sync up the rest of the intel in the group chat. I'm exhausted. You were incredible, Miss Sushang. I feel like that boy Yanqing didn't use his full strength at all. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. I don't understand you martial arts guys. I'm so tired, little Gui. Maybe you should talk about account-related stuff. We got lots of different gifts sent by fans. Yay! Yay! I won't say yay. I'm a trendsetter, not a sheep, so I won't follow suit and say yay. And now I'm back. Yay! Yes, sir. Yay, Sushang. At Sushang. Sushang is exhausted and probably asleep by now. I see. Then it's just the three of us celebrating our success. Yeah, let's celebrate. Ta-da! Numbers. New investigation assignments. Weird stuff keeps happening in haunted house. I keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of night. And little Gooey's got some thoughts. Ask me anything. Everything about Guinaifen. An even number. How unweird. I have something to share with everyone, so listen up. Is everyone here? Then I'll begin. Ahem. If everyone could please turn their eyes toward me, I have an announcement to make. Last time I heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud Knight's basic training. Basically, I got a parcel recently. And when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghostly Grove website. Oh great. I got a YouTube play button. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you will get this silver medallion. After the silver one comes a gold medallion for 1 million subscribers. So the silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. Put it another way, we've all put out so much high quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's efforts, and so that's why I've called everyone over. Besides the medallions, is there any practical value? Nope. As you know, the Ghostly Grove is a small paranormal themed website. The silver medallions dished out aren't even made out of real silver. This really is a cause for celebration. How about we go to the Aurum Alley for a meal? I've called everyone over because I think we each have an equal share in this medallion, so let's cut it in 3 pieces, or 4 pieces. Each one of us forms an indispensable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there'd never be such a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medallion to everyone. It's just 1 medallion. Hold on to it yourself. How are you going to give it away? Shang's right. There's only 1 of these and it can't be split up. And anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fan base supporting us. So after racking my brains, I've decided to upload a video to my personal account on the Ghostly Grove and an acceptance speech. And also to do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can give a little something back. I hope Lee can help out too, as you have lots of ideas and general knowledge. You can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff, like being on camera together with me. I get social excited. Is it cool if I don't? Fine, the more close-ups the better. No problem. That's it then. Everyone should finish up with their own stuff first. I'll arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit, Lee. Can you please see if there are any interesting questions? Is the stream all special effects? Trying to scare people with this fakey spook stuff? What if you're scared the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency? Don't watch it if you don't like it. Go watch your kiddie shows. I've seen this hater around lots of times. They really have got nothing better to do. I used to love your outdoor streams. Oh, let's reply to stuff, I guess. Let's start at the beginning, I guess. Ask me anything. everything about Gunai Fen. Congrats for us all reaching 100k subscribers. I can't thank you enough for your support throughout all this time. To show my gratitude, I'm gonna make a vid to answer all of your questions. Is there anything you wanna ask me? You can ask me about my stream, IRL stuff, how the ghost hunting squad is doing these days, or anything else. I'll pick some interesting questions to answer while the event is on. Keep your eyes on this space. Hashtag 100k sub special. Hashtag Q&A collection. It's real. It's all real. It's up to you to believe it. I used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visit content. You've been to many places, and I was wondering what do you like best on the Xian So? There are so many. Let me think. What a non-answer. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting on your live restaurant visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. Outworlders are only youthful for so long. They can't rely on this job for their entire life. We can crowdfund to help little Gui help streaming on the Xian So. Keep streaming on the Xian So. I want to stream every day. I don't have any current plans to retire. I wish I was streaming every day. Gui, why did you become a streamer? I've always been curious about that. Pick me, pick me, pick me. Gui, why did you become a streamer? Will you still be streaming in a couple of years? I've always been curious about that. Pick me, pick me, pick me. Can you stop spamming? It's super annoying. Hi Fen, Uncle here is very proud of you. Seeing you speak the Xian So language so eloquently on your stream, you must have practiced hard. I've witnessed your hard work and the amount of effort you put in. I'm really happy for you. You must be raking it in with your subscriber count, right? Can we take a look at your monthly income? Avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside this social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Coming back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality. And based on your understanding of Gunai Fen from the past few days, you keep flipping through the options. As the deadline for submitting questions approaches, Gunai Fen asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. You think, why don't we just shoot over at Starskiff Haven? Let's go. I'll go look for a place now. Come over soon.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm planning on quitting my job.
You're here! The equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment, but let's start with the ones you got instead. You'll go back and forth like this between you and me asking and answering questions, so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Go on, look into the camera. Gunai Fen seems to have already pressed the record button. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera and I get to interact with everyone in real time, so it's exciting. And I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure, I sure will, why not? Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the Xian So anytime soon, and I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning our future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times, so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned! Your Shianso dialect is really fluent. Where did you learn it? Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whomever I meet. I used to love chatting on the Starskiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. Teehee. What's your favorite thing about the Shianso culture? The food. There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over on the Aurum Alley. They're both cheap and delicious. Shianso cuisine is so broad and deep. If I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Shianso stomach. Do your vlogs use special effects? No way. Let me state again for who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervision, and please be careful if you are in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without any editing in the post. I only dare to livestream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They are all very skilled fighters, so we are asking you not to try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. And that's all. Phew, great! Have you finished with the questions over there? Come on, come on, come on! I've got some questions with me here that I've collected up just for you. Ahem, here's this one. I often see little Louie together with this tall, grey-haired hot girl. Is she single? Lee, why don't you say a few words for everyone? I'm taken. Really? I can smell the sour scent of love from here. Looks like Lee is quite popular with our fans. Hey Lee, why are you blushing? I'm taken by the trash. It's just the lightning effects. You're shy, You always look so tough. I never thought you'd be so cute when it comes to personal questions like this. Fine then, let's fast forward on to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one. Let me answer this one for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. We'll send out a notification for the stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it if you like live streams. And see if those little hands of yours can click your fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright, we are done after we finish recording this section. Viewers all like real reacts. Just made some small edits. Will do! We'll do the usual. You do the posting. Whatever shall I do with you? $100K subscriber special. This is the only post style we have. Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There will be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today once again, Lee. Goodbye. More even numbers. Just checking up on how the progress is coming along. We did 4 out of 8 myths, it seems. So we're about halfway done. So I'm getting a feeling we might not be finishing this today. Which makes me wonder if we should stop here. Then again, we did 3 out of 4 of these pillars. Maybe let's do 1 or 2 more, but not the next main story one. I guess that sounds like a plan. And then if it turns out too short for a stream next time, we can do other things next time as well. Because surely there is enough content in this game I have not done yet. I keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of night. Lately I've been constantly woken up in the middle of the night by an unknown caller. One time, I was feeling brave at a friend's home, with many people around, so I decided to answer the call and put it on speaker. The sound on the other end was so spooky. It's like someone was sobbing softly and then suddenly screaming. What's even more terrifying is that the caller repeatedly whispered that he wanted to meet me in person. Initially, I thought it might be a prank by my friends. However, it has continued for so long. I even checked my Jade Abacus, and it indicated that the caller's information is not visible. Could it be that this thing is a ghost trying to contact me? Don't worry, it's just some evil spirit taking lives. Don't worry, you still have 3 days to live. Better think hard about what you want to eat tomorrow. Huh? Is there a recording? I'm curious what a ghost sounds like. Hang on, I added a recording link. It's not complete, I only recorded a section. Can't click the link. Don't share this in public. I'm a minor. I'd be having nightmares tonight. This is by far the loveliest thing I've ever read. Cloud Knights protect me. Cloud Knights protect me. Grrr! Screams foam at the mouth. Grrr! Snarl, snarl. I am with that last one. I get a scary prank call while live on stream. It will definitely be good for the show. I think this is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Whoa, what do you think? I'm worried that the Heliobi are up to no good, because the details in the post are true, especially the part about deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some Heliobi can be really crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they are completely off guard. Sounds pretty dangerous, but can Heliobi use Jade Abaki on our phones? Heliobi can't use Jade Abaki directly unless they take possession of a victim. Darn it! Better go take a look. Best to get to the bottom of it. I think there may be more than one victim here. That's the second big typo today. Let's split up. We'll meet up with the Threads OP. Wah! Can you go investigate the source of the scary call? Okay, I'll go to the Realm Keeping Commission and ask around.
It's getting late. Where to now?
This is not a path.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords?
Ah, you? I know it was you. You are the streamer. Are you Are you a straight ass? Yeah, you can just call me Ayue though. Miss Ayue, can you please tell us what's going on? Late every night, my jade abacus will get anonymous calls. I barely answer them, and this person tells me I have to meet them, as they have something they want to tell me. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird, as though it weren't human, asking me why I haven't yet come, or suddenly bawling out in misery to the point that I'm almost carried off. Do you remember what address they said? I do, I record everything in my jade abacus. I planned on going, but there was nobody at the harbor, and I got the feeling, which made my hair stand on end, so I didn't venture out. But I can't control my cursed curiosity, so I want to ask you to help me go and keep this appointment. I'll send you the coordinates. Please help meet that guy for me. Please. Let's help meet that guy. Wrong way. Have you arrived yet? I just arrived, still searching. Hang on, just called back and it got through. The location is now at... This place used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Starskip line was changed. Something feels off. Anyway, you've got to be careful. Yeah, you stay safe too, Yayue. Back to the start then. Judging by the coordinates, it's right there. Whoa, whoa, watch out!
I'll see you off.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Oh. Amulet, Core Flow Supreme, regenerates energy for all allies and increases ultimate damage. That's...
We've entered the storm.
very good.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll end your misery.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Nothing major.
Whoa, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah, shouldn't we have split up? I just got back from the Realm Keeping Commission, and the clerk helped me retrieve call logs from my Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. I'm very sorry, but Tail isn't here. I've made trouble for everyone. We're friends, so don't sweat it. Yeah, so long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Who's that guy? It's the one who made that scary prank call. Jade Abacus tracking display is right on top of it. But can the Mara Struck actually use Jade Abaci? That's a question we'll have to ask the involved party. I'll stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack. Bizarre Wraith Warden. Quick, help me out. Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstandingly capable. Please, won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? The stench seems familiar. Why? You are Heliobus. Huh. So you can tell. Fine. No use pretending anymore. Just my luck. I find a host body and it turns out to be a stag, raving lunatic. Can't take this. Can you please do me a solid here and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple of days? How can you even say this? Is there a problem? Wait up. Please clear up for me what all that midnight ruckus was about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. Fine. Didn't I already tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all that violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside my control. As for that midnight ruckus, that was when I'd finally managed to wrest back control. Well, she had a jade abacus on her with an emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Alright, I finished explaining everything to you. Now are you going to help me or not? I've got a way to get you out, but I can't let you borrow me. You'll have to go to prison and wait a while. That's great. That's great. Everything is going to be great as long as I can get out of this meat suit and I'm not stuck together with this maniac. Well, come on out then. That's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body no matter I can't get out of this body no matter what I try. There's this thought stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what. It's binding us together tightly. The Marastruck's lingering obsession. Could it be the emergency contact? Ah! Ahem. That wasn't me just then. Hope I didn't scare you. Just then I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in this girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her jade abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. To say goodbye to her friend. But that's not to mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with the Marastruck. She doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right? This is a problem that's easily taken care of. If you just let me out of her body, I'll definitely help grant her wish. We'll let her rest in peace. Well, let's do this again. Just without mercy.
Don't mess with me. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Thanks for doing all the work, sailor. Oh yeah, finally free. Trapping me inside herself like that, what an incredibly powerful obsession. I will grant her final wish out of respect for such a formidable power. Come on, let's go and see who it is she's so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change into her appearance first. Good. That's how I remember it. Watch your phrasing and don't blow your cover. Don't worry. Come on, let's get moving. You might also want to change your accent. I'm about to go back right now. It's you, after all these years, you are finally thinking of coming back. It's me, I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't you for scolding me then, maybe I'd still be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before. And I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off, and that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past, don't take it to heart. And I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. I'm sorry about that call. My jade abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now then. It's getting late and you should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. But how long were we chatting for? So what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important on with the Ten Lords Commission. I come to tell you I'm safe. I should probably go back now. Always take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Ten Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out with anything. Alright. You notice that our Yue seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blue blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care, Ayue. You too, little sister. Huh? Huh? Little sister? Ayue maintains a solemn, silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath to finally break this most awkward of silences. You've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go with your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief, and you notice the rims of her eyes becoming red. It's finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye all! Where do you think you are going? Didn't you promise that you would do anything so long as we helped you get out of there? Heliobi really are tricky. Get into the guard now! Goodbye, sister. This one's slippery. Better get back to the Fixtral Garden. I won't be able to relax until it's subdued there. Wrong. Even though it was all just a mistake, something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights and their passphrases. He's already Mara-struck, but she still managed to hang in there, all because of her big sister. No wonder the Heliobus possessed her. It's a pity to have lost touch with your own little sister for years, but when you meet again, it all plays out just like this. Ayue, do you think she already knows? Knows what? I mean, knows that her sisters already passed away. Seeing her final expression, it felt like she knew. I think so too. She was crying at the end, right? What a careful observation. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she would probably need to go back and digest things for a while. It feels like those two have quite a few stories between them. But if the people involved aren't willing to say, then we can't just make rash inquiries into their personal affairs. Ah, forget it. This midnight terror, or whatever, is now resolved. The two of them meeting up again is like some kind of reunion. Based on official processes, something should get sent now that an assignment has been completed. Thank you for your efforts, Lee. Breaking news! Oh my god! I tried livestreaming my ghost encounter and the results were insane. Mythopedia, a ghost meetup? Here's what happened. Hottest scoops, ghost call, recording received. We are on it. I tried livestreaming my ghost encounter and the results were insane. Great job, that's all for today. At home early, everyone. See you all later. Well, turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that, but I never thought I'd ever see my sister again after all these years. Can I have some context? Wait, hold on. What's happening here? Can you give me some context first? Same here, same here. My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school, so I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights. And then the text was too fast. Hoping that being in the forces would straighten her out, and maybe she'd become a better person. When she found out what I did, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she'd refuse to serve and spill the beans to the military affairs office, but she actually joined the Cloud Knights. After that, we started to drift apart and eventually one day she disappeared without a trace. You did what was best for her. You did what you thought was best for her. She'll understand it when she grows up. Don't blame yourself over it. I always thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for enlisting her in the Cloud Knights. People are crying. I want to read why. But when I saw her today, she told me she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission. I didn't have the chance to contact me and explain everything. Now that I see she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. As long as she doesn't regret it, I'm okay with it. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding from the start. Sorry for dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, little Gui. I'll be supporting you. Cry. Cry some more. Still even numbers. Little Gui, you've really gone viral. How did you find out? How did you just find out? I went to Oromeli today, and everyone there is talking about you. Is this what fame feels like? I don't like these numbers anymore. I'm so sorry. Celebrity? What? It's just my name. Keep going, and I'll start to swell up with pride. Ha ha ha. What are they saying though? They're saying Little Gui's announced during her live stream that she's going to stop her activities. And they're guessing the reason behind it. What? 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 What's with the what, Sushang? Aren't you the one who told us this? I was shocked that you didn't know. Sushang, you almost made me blank out. You're saying that the word on the street is that I was going to quit, right? Uh-huh, totally. So is that true? Totally. True. This is fake news, misinformation. My goodness, neither of you ever watched my stream. Did you watch my stream, Lee? I don't watch streams. This can't be. Come to think of it, this might make good content. I will passionately debunk the fake news in my live stream tonight. I don't watch streams. Who would ever watch streams? I'm done with streaming for today. We'll do the next one and all that's left next time on Honkai Star Rail. But there is one thing I wanted to do still, because it has been bothering me. And in case it is more interesting than nothing, I want to do it on stream. Pom Pom has sent me a message. Passenger Lee, ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot of new visitors boarding the express. I noticed that too. Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. To savor these precious memories, the Express has left a guest book for all our new friends. They can write comments in it. The guest book is on the bar counter. Go take a look when you have time. Old friends and new learnings. At the Express. Before we do that, something I noticed off screen. Chunky Chops! Choices do matter. Because we said we wanted to keep the friend, we kept the friend. Oink, oink, oink. Ever since you decided to keep Chunky Chops, this trotter's temperament has become even more unrestricted. It roams as it pleases between the space station and Express, as if specifically following your footsteps. Oink, 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 oink. Although it's just a bunch of data, Chunky Chops really does seem fond of you. Perhaps it even dreams of electric sheep. Why not play with it a little? Trotter is wiggling about. It seems to be waiting for you to make a move. Pat it on the head. Trotter lets out a squeal of excitement, scrunching up its nose in response. It's very happy. Squeeze its nose. Trotter's nose is extremely sensitive. Something seems to be brewing. It's a gigantic sneeze! Thankfully, ether spirits don't have snot. Tag it on its ear. Oink. The trotter's talent for escaping is reflected in every part of its body. You try to catch its dexterous ears, but your hand is just not fast enough. Oink, oink, oink. Did you hear that? That's the oink of victory. Pat its butt. There's a saying across the cosmos. One must never touch a trotter's butt, no matter how cute or small it is. Trotter is very displeased with what you have done. It deserves respect too. That's enough playing. Trotter still looks full of energy. People can't afford to put all of their limited energy into endless play sessions with trotters. Speak to the trotter. Trotter tilts its head, as if waiting for you to speak. Good piggy. Oink, oink, oink. Trotter does not like this name at all. It's not a pig. We are friends forever. Oink, oink, oink. Trotter seems touched by your affection. Seems very affectionate and obedient. Chunky Chops, charge! Trotter does not listen to your command. Maybe it could not find the target, or maybe it's just showing you some attitude. Return to your coin, Chunky Chops. Trotter does not want to obey this order. Life always finds a way. Give up trying to reason with a pig. Trotter is looking at you expectantly, but people can't spend all of their time with animals. Guest book. Orderly entrance. Welcome new friends to the Astral Express. Hold on tight and stay seated. Silver Wolf, the Stellar Hunter. The Express is great across the board, just like a nice and cozy place to game and peace. How about I sponsor the creation of such a space? We're all old friends after all. Alan, Hertha Space Station. From a general glance, the security of the Express still has room for improvement. The galaxy is filled with many unexpected dangers, and upgrading your security system will greatly reduce the chance of unexpected accidents occurring. If needed, I can offer some essential pieces of security equipment to the Express. Asta. Every time I use a telescope to gaze at the distant stars, I find myself unconsciously searching for signs of the Express. In the future, no matter how far you guys go, know that the space station is home to you if you want to have a rest. Of course, I'll come visit the Express often. Don't forget to share any exciting stories with me. Ronya, forgive me, I've been quite busy with work and can only stay for a while. Staring at Jarilo 6 as it is from the height of the Express makes me feel as if everything happened a lifetime ago. Please let me offer my sincerest gratitude to you guys. I promise that no matter where your path leads, Belobog will always remain a safe harbor for the Express. Sailor, I used to think that Jarilo 6 was all there was. Only after boarding the Express did I realize that the universe was staggeringly huge and we were less than a droplet in its sea. However, though fragile like a butterfly, as long as we can concentrate on living each day of our lives, we will always be striding forward. So well, sail the stars, save the world, and trailblaze on the Express. Man, these themes are rock and roll. Thanks for the inspiration, everyone. The next song is gonna be all about space. Stay tuned. Japad. The Express's arrival saved Belobog from a dark fate. I offer my highest respect and thanks on behalf of the Silvermane Guards. No matter what dangers you'll face, please remember that the Silvermane Guards will always have your back. Clara! I'll let Mr. Svarog know that Pom Pom was super cute, the scenery was beautiful, and the Express was incredible. Big Sister Himeko and Mr. Young also told such great stories. Next time, Mr. Svarog will definitely want to come. I hope you all have a safe journey. Hook! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived. Witness me. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has new orders. The moles are breaking out of Belobog, and we are coming for the stars. A great new adventure is about to begin. Topaz and Numby. Numby wanted me to tell everyone they really enjoyed this trip, and also that you're all welcome to be our guests aboard our ecological starship when you have the time. There are lots of cute little critters like Numby aboard, so if you're feeling exhausted on your trip, then come have some fun with them. Luwaja. Though I often travel across the cosmos, my attention is usually too consumed by matters of business and rarely have had the opportunity to marvel at the beauty of the stars. Today, as a guest on the Astral Express and taking in the visual feast of the universe's glory, I find myself thinking of an ancient Shion-So expression. The path to drift is free and unfettered, and the way to tread is wide and infinite. Such a life is worthy of utmost envy. Xing Yuan. The Express sails the cosmos and strides free above clouds and stars. Its freedom truly worthy of envy. A pity that business aboard the Shion-So is often busy, rendering me unable to spend some time traveling with you all. I just hope that I can board the Express more frequently in the future and share drinks and conversations with you all as we discuss the happenings across the stars. That would be a most satisfying experience. And finally, Yukong! The dream of soaring through the skies is, to me, perhaps long past. But seeing how you all continue to sail among the wondrous stars with pride leaves me feeling deeply gratified. When you fly against the wind, please always remember that there are those that silently grieve, giving their blessings to you in your wake. Oh, and we can sort them by location, if this list ever becomes unwieldingly long. And that was that whole quest. Lee! How's my Trailblaze level? It's completed. The reason I wanted to do that quest is because I didn't know if it would obstruct me from talking to him to finally get my final level up rewards. Imagine search, not just filter. No, I can't even imagine. That is completely out of your mind. But with that, we are done for today. Next time, more ghost hunting. And maybe continuations of other things we have started in the past. If ghost hunting does not take up too much more time. Thanks for the absence of Tails. We sure did not meet Tail. Maybe we will never see him again. It's a mystery. Goodbye.